Hello. Welcome to the 2020, I don't know, is this annual? We'll find out. But yeah, charity live stream for Extra Life. If you want to donate, please go to the link in the About section of our Twitch channel. So, give me a few minutes while I get a few things set up here, and then we'll get right into it. Okay, yeah, the 2020 annual charity stream. Great. Thank you for clarifying. Gonna be doing some Minecraft, some Kerbal Space Program, Trackmania, maybe if I can get that game to work again. And yeah, maybe some other games if I feel like it. Oh man, there's an ad. Spotify, why do you give me ads? Okay. Close this tab, this tab. Hello, it is I. I think this is all working. If on your end you see anything that needs to be changed, tell me, and then I'll change it. So yeah. Yeah, basically, this is just a flight sim slash rocket sim slash anything that has to deal with like aerodynamics and space and stuff. It basically has it all. Hey, if you got anything to point it out, point it out. I'll do my best to fix it. Oh, I should have got rid of the delay. Well, okay, this is weird because I have chat here. Is that good? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be weird because I have chat on the opposite side over there, and I have camera there. Okay, so I'm talking to you. I'm looking here. I got a new monitor. This one's bigger, so it's further over. So yeah. Okay, I did turn down the audio and the music though, so hopefully it's better now. And I can actually move this down a little, so it's like that. Alright. Right now I'm just gonna try and make something go fast. Let's add one of these, two of these. Does that show on here? I don't know if it will or won't. Alright. Time for speed. I have no idea how fast this is gonna go. Better than I thought it would. And I landed it. If you kind of roll as a land. If I'm right, actually, isn't, yeah, okay, it is in the about area. Do we have a bot where we can post the... I can have it post the link to the charity every so often? Okay, so we probably need to change that. Oh wait, no, it works. It works. Right. Okay. Well, I'll just... You're fine, man. You're fine. We got several hours to figure all these things out. While we try and get stuff out, I'm just gonna fly a plane. This is not a very high maneuverable plane, but it's a fast one. It's just... Nope, don't got eyes. And Mach 1. Alright, and now we just cruise. Okay. Yeah, this one might actually not be the best one to fly. What I need to do is I have another one I use. It's a little off center and balance, but you know, the name is very, very original. Oh, you can't even see the name. Okay, at the top screen where there's like this thing, there's a name. But... Come on, there we go. This one's nice because it has vertical takeoff and landing. Makes it so I can literally fly anywhere. Let's not crash into the ground. I think that was unmanned. Really good thing that was unmanned, actually. Would have killed the guy. Audio, yeah. This one is very similar to like a F4, as I've come to realize. Plus some minor modern touches to it. It also has terrible takeoff speeds. So I gotta chuck it off the edge of the runway to get it to go. Now, once you're in the air, it's got moderate to high speeds. It's got pretty decent maneuverability. And got crazy long range. Okay, let's not do that. I don't want to give people motion sickness. Up. Okay, that one was crude. Next.
Where can you find gifts for anyone and holiday inflatables?
We don't want to be killing our people here, but, you know, sometimes people gotta die for the sake of science. How we drive a Ferrari? So that totally wouldn't crash my game. There's so many parts in it. Here, we can fly a Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon? I don't know how to pronounce that. It flies like a plane, but you can't really do. I mean, it flies actually really stupidly well for what it is. I mean, come on, man. Not half the planes I designed can't do that. And this thing can. It's even got laser blaster things. Wow, those are fun. You know what? Let's do something. Let's do a... Actually, you still there? If you are, pick a number 1 through 6. A number 1 through 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to dress. We're going to this planet. Pretty good choice. A little difficult, but I only have 1,200 hours in this game. Actually, I think it's 1,250 now. Okay, yeah. These will keep our people safe if they fall to Earth. This one's far enough away, I'm gonna go nuclear. A nuclear-powered Saturn V variant. Let's go with that. Let's do... say one of these in the middle. Do... 3 like that. Pull them in just a tad bit. No, I probably want to do a few more than that. Let's do 6. Just enough to... That'll give me enough on the return velocity not to blow myself up in the atmosphere. Probably. Wait, hold on. I need to do this first. We can middle it. Put this here. There. Now we have, for the most part, our little capsule. Now it's just the little fine details so it can actually move around in space. Has power and doesn't just, I don't know, float. And there, we have a nice little spacecraft. Now we need a lander, comm relay, and then rocket. And we gotta get to the planet somehow. And this isn't a light craft, this is 23 tons. And then we can, let's put one of these boys on here. You know what? Which one is better? Let's go with this one. I think this one turned out better. Okay. And now we attach a giant rocket motor. And see how well this flies. Probably gonna kill people, but we guys got new applicants. Okay. This isn't gonna go quite as high as I had wished it for, but I think, I don't know, how many kilometers? 15 kilometers in. Apologies. Whatever. I still got height. Alright. So, I think this looks good. Of course, it's obviously not going to fly like that in the air. But, you know. One thing I am going to do, though, is because I've had more than on one occasion had the capsule hit the pod as it was re-entering. So, gonna do this. Move this over to here. And now, when we separate, this will get shot up to wherever. Yeah, so now that'll just kind of throw it off into space. Not too much, but enough to not cause an issue for us. Okay, lander. Let's just call this one D. Safe. Now for a lander. If I'm right, Dress is not a very heavy gravitational pull planet. So if I do this right, I should... Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted one of these. One of these. Then we can grab one of these. This is gonna be a tiny lander. Actually, let's do this. Let's have a main set of 3 that are gonna have engines. Make this a little more complicated because otherwise it'd be too easy. And then another set of 3 without engines that fuels the 3 with engines and then drops away. Then we have 3 with engines left, but no tanks. Hey, $25 from... Thank you, Hachi, for the $25. I don't know when that happened, but I totally missed it. Where's Hachi? That's you, right? Okay. Let's add this, this, and this. Let's go 4 tall on this. And okay. Now the next step, which in my opinion is a harder step, doing this. Getting rid of that. Grabbing that. Putting it there. Landing gear. That's kind of important. Okay. And then we can just attach this wherever. This can go to that. So we burn these. Once those are burnt out, we ditch this. Then those are done. We burn this, ignite that. Then these separate. Let's give this a test run. It's probably not going to fly, but it'll give us enough of an information to actually see if it blows itself up or not. Just get the landing gear out so it's as close to real as possible. That is so tall. Okay, so main 3 engines. Okay, so there's an issue. Then we can do this. Ignite this. Separate, ignite. Okay. Kind of works, kind of don't. Oh, well that's why it doesn't work. These are completely glitched inside of it. They're not even attached. What? Okay then. And these, I want to go onto this. And not onto that. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. You don't get to do this. You go there. How much does this weigh? 11 tons. That's not bad. Actually, do I do a rover with this? It'll make complexity a little harder, but I can do it. Do I add a rover? I'm gonna add a rover. electricity, electricity. Make this. This one's gonna be nuclear powered because I don't think I'll have enough power. Not power, but anything really when we get up there. So we need some of these. One here, one here. And then let's see, we can add some fuel. Docking port. Okay. R. Nope. Cancel. Save. We got the crew with the D, and because we're going to dress. Remember, D-R-E-S. And we have this one with the R. You can see where this is going. The next one's going to be E and S. 4 rockets, 4 different main components. Except I don't launch. Yes, doing it for my high school. Oh, thank you for following me. This isn't my personal channel, FYI. This is a high school channel. Running it for the school. Okay, let's get this done. Communications. I don't want to be stranded. Let's add. Let's do 2 of these. Yeah. Feel free to donate if you wanna. Links in the about. Come on. I want 2 of these here, and then I'll do 1 high gain. Questions of where? Or maybe one of these. Yeah, we'll use one of these. Because on the surface, that'll do better than these. And when I'm in the air, I can connect a relay. So, yeah. This looks a little tall. Let's cut this off. Get that down a little. Okay. It works, so we'll take it. Save changes. Next. Relay system. Or do we do lander? I'll do lander. Not lander, but rover. Ooh, Colorado. Don't know many people from there. Is it the stereotype of desert, or how's it down there? Never actually been in Colorado. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're just southwest of Nebraska? I think. That's Colorado, right? Yeah, I think that's Colorado. Let's turn reaction wheels to SAS only. This. I feel like those are too big. Yeah, definitely too big. We're only going to dress here. We're not going to, I don't know, Jupiter. We don't need big wing. We don't need big ones. Wow. You can actually... Okay, that's... Okay. Now I'm jealous. Hello, in Tuska? Apologies if I butchered that name. But welcome to the chat. Yeah. Now I want to go visit Kara. That honestly be a pretty good place to visit in the, I don't know, DD skiing? I don't know. Yeah. Let's go. Dress, solar panel, batteries. We need batteries. That's going to be important. A funny... On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say more boosters. More engines, you know? I think that fit, don't you guys? I don't think this is going to end well for this poor little Kerbal. I mean, it is some what? How high is the orbit of that thing? 400 kilometers in the air, so it should be able to be seen from thousands of miles away. Let's see how well it says. Not well at all. Aye. We can get rid of these now. Come here. There we go. Now that that's straight, that's not straight, is it? Oh, sorry about hear that. Okay. Now here's real quick. How do I land this thing? Because my plan is have comm relay. My plan is to land this and a comm relay at the same time, and then later on, after that, land. Have a second mission combined with lander and crew, and land at the same spot. That is my plan. 7,500 from where? Are we talking from Urt? I'm heading to Dress. He's heading to Gilly. I had someone pick a number, and I just correlated that to whatever planet was in that position. Happens to be Dress is in that position. Okay, so like, well, yeah, I know really, but like, are we talking orbit? Me? Personally, I don't stream it much. Actually, I haven't streamed in forever. Yeah. I play the game a lot, though. I have, like, I don't know, 1,200 some hours into this game. It's a totally healthy relationship. Thank you. I mean, I used to stream. I used to. Okay, from orbit? Gilly. I'm blanking. Is Gilly... What orbit is... And I've only had the game for like 2 years, so... Yeah, I think 7250's a lot. I just googled it to double check. 7250 for Delta V Gillies a lot. You'll be fine. I think orbit will be, yeah, if you're already in orbit, it'll be like, I don't know, 3,000 meters a second to get there. And then a few hundred to get captured, and then 1,000 or 2 to get back. You'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, it's a good game. I mean, it's addicting. Bonuses, KSP2 coming up soon. Please and thank you. I don't want any more delays on that game. I want that game now. Okay. Do I do this? Or this? Or this? This one I have a feeling is going to be too little. This one's a 5G antenna? 5G? No, 5 mil. Okay, we're going with this one. This one's higher. Retract. Solar. That. Okay. Last bit. We need this thing to land uncrewed, so... tiny little control module. Okay. It's not tipping over so far. Alright. That'll do. 5-stage rocket to kill you, oh my god! That's a lot. E. New. Okay, this one's gonna be easy. Just your standard relay. Relay. Yeah. I think 3 would have got you there. What are you sending to Gilly? Is my question. Alright, and nice little comm set. It's not too big, not too small. Good enough. Just need to get a relay going from Kerbin to there. S. Okay. So this is gonna be there. We need... let's go with... Oh. I mean, hey, that's the whole fun part of KSP. You make a really big rocket, it somehow works, and blows up. Randomly. The fun of KSP. You don't know why some stuff will work, but it'll work. No, I don't want ejection force. There. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a really wonky fairing. This goes here. Okay. Clamshell deploy on, 2-sided. Okay. That is just going to be sent to orbit. And then... Yeah, the legendary one. The one feared by all of Kerbin kind. I want interstage node to connect that. Oh, I need a lander. I'm dumb. What's the point of having a rover if you can't get to the surface? Okay, I forgot about that little detail. Tiny little detail I didn't think about. Hopefully, though. Okay, now that it's actually connected with via interstage, I'm just going to turn that off. Here we go. You think that's enough to land like a 5-ton object onto dress? I think so. That has to be enough. Probably. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna add 3 drop tanks. Oh boy. Okay. Now we can... Don't open, don't save. You can go to here. E. Merge. Connected. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's just get rid of these then. We don't need these. Who really needs aerodynamic nose cones when you're not even on a planet where there's air? There's no air, so why am I worrying about aerodynamics? Logic is apparently not my friend today. Okay. But what I can do is get rid of the shroud, do this, interstage nodes back on, connect it here, build fairing. Let me turn mouse over on this one over. Okay. Let's go 4 on this one, clamshell to point on. Alright. I mean, it works, it works. How many tons is this? 10 tons? That's all this is? Okay. I would have thought I needed more. This is a tester run for me right now. This is a 10-ton object. My capsule alone is 20 tons. Not counting for the lander, which is another like 15. So I'm kind of screwed on getting that transfer. This is too much Josephine. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. Oh. I mean, this one, my actual lander is weird. This one we can call ES because it's the last 2 parts. Then we call it dress later. Yeah. I mean, Gilly doesn't have that much gravity, so I think 4 sparks is actually more than enough. That's what's Gilly's landing like orbital speed? Like 100 meters a second? It's tiny. This engine, those separate. Then that separates. We want to actually not stick to that. Okay. We can deploy that as well when we get there. So here's the question, guys. Do I go overkill and build a giant rocket around this? Or do I do what a reasonable person does and do something small? We all know the answer, right? We're all thinking the same wavelength, right? Overkill? Absolute overkill rocket incoming. What's the TWR of this? Not enough. Speed. Omega-sized rocket. Here, we'll go with both your options. We'll do a giant rocket with a TWR liftoff of 3 or more. Because that's a good idea. Totally. Let's see. Nope, too small. There we go. Build fairing. Connect. Orange. Okay. We can turn this fairing staging off. Okay. Big rocket. Shoot, go for it. Come in here. Let's see how weird this lander is gonna be. I mean, let's be real here. What KSP lander isn't weird, but more rocket parts. You guys know what the next step is, right? You know, even more rockets. And then we can... Let's do one of these. One of these. And you're probably thinking, why is this so tiny? You'll see. Oh boy. That's not enough. Do any of you remember the old shuttle designs? Not the shuttle, but the Saturn V designs. The Saturn V designs that had a space shuttle external fuel tank with space shuttle SRBs also attached. We're doing that. Because this is totally a reasonable sized rocket. Whoops. No. Undo. Thank you. Wait, there's only 3 of them? Actually, I think 3 is going to be a smarter way to do this. $80 of this. We can separate these and these at the same time. Then we separate that. These have to ignite at the same time as this. Okay, we got 1.5 TWR liftoff. It's not quite the promised, I don't know, like 3. But I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to add. Oh. This is such a wonky rocket. It's not even level. This one's off that way, this one's off that way. Whatever. Okay. Now let's add... that. Launch. Because this is logical. Logical. Let's be real, who does logic? What am I watching? Like, there's no point to half of this. Oh, wow, okay, wow. That's gonna be micro landing strut, okay. Force mode reaction wheels, service bay on top, seasonal bat inside service bay, a bunch of sciencey things in the heat bay. Heat shield on the top and bottom of the, on the, oh, okay, I thought you, okay, yeah. Wow, okay. That's a lot. When you said, like, hear about what was on it, I didn't think you'd pull out, like, a spreadsheet. Oh, no. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Why am I spinning? Don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin. Why are you spinning? Well, I guess I'm going to orbit in a 45-degree angle. Oh, wow. Yeah, on Kerbin. I mean, it's not a Kerbin lander, so... Or is it a Kerbin lander? This thing is so overkill. Like, I got off course by 40-some degrees, and I have, like, twice as much delta V I need to correct it. I mean, it's not spinning anymore. There's still, like, 2 more stages to go, so, like, anything can happen. But, now that we got rid of that bottom stage, I think we're going pretty well. Alright. 1,500 meters a second in orbit. We are almost there. Of a like a Minecraft golem? I How the heck would that work? I mean, but if it works, it works. I mean, it's not like we gotta worry about like legislation like on like NASA. So if it works, it works, no matter how much it costs or looks weird. And yes, I just shot at NASA. That was a shot at NASA. I mean, I would send you my Discord, but I don't know, because this isn't my Twitch account. I don't know if that... Hachi, can I send him that real quick so he can show me that? You got more authority here with me, Hachi. Okay, let's get this orbit. 20. I mean, this one costs me like $500,000. So like, yeah. And it's not even the biggest portion of this rocket. I'm gonna pop open this. And extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Okay, yeah. This is Sandbox. It's weird. I never really got into what's it called? Sorry, normal, like science mode. I just like to have free roam, I guess. Just mess around. Make giant weird things like this. How much does this weigh? Is the real question. It weighs 209 tons, and I put it into orbit. And not even an efficient orbit, just in orbit. I mean, this is not an efficient orbit. Alright, where's Gilly? I'm curious, where's Gilly? Moho, Dress, Jewel, Gil. Oh, I'm stupid. Gilly is a moon of Jupiter, right? Of E. Yeah, I'm dumb. Me dumb. Of Jewel. It's a moon of Jewel, isn't it? Yeah, I did too. I mean, I did. I put the action tab on the lander in the capsule. I didn't quite do that on this one. Okay. And now that we are in orbit and spinning again, so you like spinning rockets? Whatever. I'm just gonna ditch this stage. We don't need it. Oh, you have a forever spinning stage in the background there. I don't know if you can see that. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. This is so overkill. What did we design? This is so overkill. The lander for this thing's overkill, for crying out loud. Now, I suck at transfer orbits. Like, majorly suck at them. So, we're just gonna time forward. I really love how they actually added the in-game feature now, and I don't have to go online and search stuff. Makes my life so much easier. You guys want to see the Earth spin? It's spinning at like 5 million days a second. It's spinning so fast, so the Earth duplicated. You have 2 Earths. And they're orbiting our spacecraft, apparently. Our spacecraft is so powerful, we have made another planet and made a planet, our own Earth, orbit this ship. We are just that good. I love coffee. A? No, our second Earth disappeared. The poor second Earth. I never got a chance to see it stay and shine. I mean, it already shined for like 2 minutes. It didn't pay me, so that's all it gets. Correction, it didn't donate to charity stream at the tab in the About Me. Hashtag ad. Okay, what's the TW? Oh my god, this thing has such a high TW. English. Such a high TWR. Thrust to weight ratio for those of you who aren't sciencey. Oh, like one of those like, yeah, okay. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, we're nearing engine ignition time. Ready, set, go. 1,400 meters a second of delta V. Here we come. And yes, I sped it up to 4 times speed. I'm lazy to sit here for a minute and a half. Okay. Anyone else getting echoes? Ah, I went way too fast. Oh. That would do it. Yeah, that would do that. Ay. I am really off course. Like 60 meters a second off course. Oh, yeah. Personally, I like nuclear engines more. They just have a higher Lower ISP, but they have a higher thrust weight ratio. I love nuclear engines. Main reason I'm not using them here is because I don't want to spend 2 hours. Wait, did I actually get an encounter first try? Okay then. No, I did not. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. I want to time warp here. Alright. How we like in deep space? Bonus for me, I'm pretty sure No, this is the other world. I don't have comm networks on Dune in this one. Dang it. In my, this is the second one I've made a few months ago. In my first one, I had a comm network around Duna, so I could actually have a little deeper range, but I don't have that in this one. Let's set this guy as our target so I can see what our closest approach is. 52,000 kilometers. That's not good. 50,000. 14,000. 7,000. Shut down, shut down, shut down. Shut down, shut down, shut down. It's a little... Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's... How many hours do you have? I mean... I didn't land on Duna until I had 200 hours. Okay, give me credit. It took me like 10 hours of that just to figure out how to get to orbit. When I started playing this game, I had no idea what orbital mechanics even was. And now I do it in my sleep. Like all things, takes time. Took me more time than some, but I still can't do docking. I still suck at docking. It's just not my thing. Wow, that looks weird. What's our comm percentage? 92%. That's impressive. Yeah, 56 hours isn't bad for having already landed on Duna and Fun by Jewel. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Yeah. No. Well, dang it. I meant to keep that for a little longer. You know, the space bar is annoying sometimes. It's so big. And it's so close to the M. So I try and do the map. It doesn't do that. It literally just... Yeah. You can get rid of this. Time warp here. Okay, do any of you know a good place on Dress to land? I don't want to land too far off the like orbit of plane I'm on. I guess I can go like 100 kilometers both ways, depending. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, it's almost worth. And I say almost because it's not quite. It's almost worth rebinding it, but at the same time, for half the time, it's fine to accidentally hit it, but then half the time it's annoying. It's weird. Okay. All right, dress. I am here to land a rover on you. Yeah. Okay. I have way too much delta V for what I've actually needed to do here. There's 4.2. 4.6 kilometers. 4.6 million meters, so 3,600 kilometers? Saying earlier I was at 50,000, that's not bad. And thank you, Hachi, for not picking, like, 6, because then I would have been out here, and we wouldn't even be anywhere near the planet by now. Personally, the hardest planet for me to reach isn't Ilu, it's Moho. Yeah. In my opinion, Moho is harder than Ilu. For the sole reason of you're going towards the sun, you're building up velocity, so you have 10 times more to cancel out. It's almost impossible. It took me like 5,000 meters a second of delta V just to get captured into orbit, which is insane. And that was with Ion Engine. And it's a tiny little spacecraft. Literally, I think it was like literally disappointed with these little copy pastas. Ready, set, engine. Done. All right. 40 more meters a second of delta V in 30 days. The comm network thing is actually really overrated, if I have to say so myself. Probably didn't need it. But at the same time, probably needed it. Come on, let's get there a little faster, little craft. Where's the planet? It's there-ish. The planet we're heading to is somewhere over there. It was just somewhere because I don't know where that there is. I mean, I really hope KSP2 is all it's built up to be and isn't like a cyberpunk or something. I really hope, and I think it will be, a genuinely good game. I really hope it is. Alrighty, there's 10 meters a second. Cool. 1.9 million meters a second. Not million meters a second, sorry. 1.9 million meters off the surface, which I think is enough to get me captured. Obviously, I want to move just a little bit downwards and get closer to the surface. But it's enough to be inside its range of influence. What? $48,000 kilometers. Where is it? I still can't see it. Like, I knew this thing was tiny. I didn't know it was this tiny. Yeah, I have a bad feeling a lot of people won't be able to play it because it looks too good. I mean, if you had the computing power, it'll be amazing. But for most people, myself included, it's not going to be... our computers just aren't going to be able to play it. I really hope they can make it run efficient. If they can do that, props to them. That'd be insane. What? Oh, that's why. I'm hitting the... Yeah. I mean, it's a really heavy rendering intensive game. That's just what it is. And I hope KSP2 can be more efficient, or maybe like have a lower end option in settings where it isn't, I don't know, like super fancy like it is showing. Alright, I can see the planet, I think. Right there. That tiny little dot. Now, how much Delta V is a capture going to cost me? 100 meter, 200, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell? Okay, I did not expect... Oh, 100%. Yeah, you'll be... Because Gilly... Correct me if I'm wrong. Gilly is inside Elu, right? It's like in the... Not Elu, sorry. Joule. It's inside the Joule orbital system. And then... It's you have to do it right, otherwise it won't work if it is there. Or it's Eve. Oh. Oh. Totally experienced player here. Yeah. Okay, so I would say just be sure, don't, if you want to save Delta V, don't do a capture around Eve and then go to the moon. Try to get directly into the Gilly. It saves so much Delta V to do it that way. But if you have extra Delta V, it is easier to go to the main body and then go to the moon. That's general rule of thumb. What? How the heck is this costing me more Delta V than I had out earlier? I'm so confused. Isn't it like, isn't it the closer you get to the point, the less Delta V required to stop? That's important. I mean, at worst, you send a rescue. Oh, $50. Who donated? Monkey, thank you for the $25. I can actually do this. Thank you for the $25 donut, mate. If anyone else wants to donate, go to in the About Me. There's a tab for Extra Life Charity. Helps people and helps hospitals in your. I think you can actually pick what location you want to donate the money to. It goes to the charity. They give it to the hospitals. It's amazing. I'm almost out of coffee. This isn't good. I mean, it's like 2 shots of espresso, but I shouldn't have drank it that much, but I did. All right. Engine ignition. In 5 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. Ignition. Whatever. I don't need that. Yeah. I mean, technically. Okay, I was about to say. Technically, like I said, you could probably send a rescue mission and help. I don't know how much that would cost, but I think if you just get it to curve in orbit again, depending, you should be fine. Also, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you can do an aero capture around Eve. You go to the upper parts of the atmosphere, slam into it, it'll kill your Delta V. It'll make it so much easier. Main reason why planets without atmosphere is so much harder to land on. Because you have to burn literally every ounce of capture ability. Yeah, that's... Drop as much weight as you need to. If it's not useful anymore, yeet it out the window. Or something like that. Holy! Hold it, hold it, hold it. What the? Um. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $750 donation. One second. Okay then. Let's. Well, that's like a lot. 200 more, and then we get we hit our goal already. I haven't been alive for almost. I've not even been alive for 2 hours. Ow, that hurt. Haji is already on it, mate. There you go. Donate that tab if you want to donate. Why is it every time I try and do an orbital pass, I'm in not even. There's no sun. I'm on the dark side, not the. Oh no. Wow. Wait, I don't know. Is that a good or a bad thing for you? It's 7:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. Correct. Is that good or bad? Oh, it's fine. Sleep's overrated. Who needs it? Exactly. And who really needs sleep? Not me. And I. That's what coffee's for. Coffee equals sleep. All right, and there we go. And we have a cap. That's a low orbital pass. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one little loop-de-loop. Capture in a little more. And then we're gonna ditch the rover at the lower orbit. I'm gonna ditch the transmitter, send that to a high orbit, because that has its own ion propulsion. So that has a lag to V. Because higher the orbit, the higher period of transmission it has, but at the same time, the lower period of transmission. You have longer periods of transmission, but at the same time you have less because orbital mechanics. Alright, good enough. Not quite how I meant to do that. But it worked, so. Ah, no, that's impossible. A rocket can never be too powerful. Unless in some cases where it is, it's too powerful. Alright. And engines go. I'll be back for that later. For now, I want to get to, I don't know, what's a good orbit for this? 120 kilometers? I want to say. All right, and there's 120. This is so weird. It's so off center. Where'd the little rover thingy go? Oh boy, it's on the far side again. Second engine ignition. This is so entertaining, am I right, guys? We all love having a tiny little rocket motor powering a spacecraft and waiting 5 minutes to have results. Probably get done that a while ago. Alright, and let's switch to activate engine. Let's land here. Uncrewed mission to the surface of Dress. Oh no. I can't warp. Dude. We can extend this to hopefully gain some control. Come on. Land, land, land. Okay, how much of this have I burnt off? Not even half of it. Okay. That's interesting. I forgot that these are little landing legs, aren't they? They used to do the dancey dance. Excuse me. Ooh, please tell. Thank you. A little late, but thank you. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, thought I lost control. I can make the wheels spin when I'm not. What is this logic? Why would they need to spin from the air? I mean, reaction control wheel, I guess, but that's just a thing in the game. You don't need a makeshift one of those. I'm gonna ditch those. I don't need that much more fuel. And it'll add TWR to make the landing easier. It's a little valley here, I think, is a good place to land, don't we? Don't we think so? Any place is good. This is a good place, any. Alright, and come on. I'm stuck. No, no, no. Okay, I wanted to retract that, so just in case. Science labs are nice. I think the gravity's too weak here to effectively have a rover. The wheels are barely doing anything. mean, it's going up a hill, but yeah. Actually, I don't think I even have a station around Kerbin. No, I don't. Maybe that's a test for later. I mean, there's no real purpose for stations in Kerbin. Oh, what's happening? Did I lose power? Oh, I lost. Okay, so this thing uses too much power, and it doesn't have enough energy production. So, yeah. Not the best thing I could have built, I'll be honest here. It could have been, like, there's more efficient ways I could have built this. Probably should have added a nuclear reactor somewhere to keep it going. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay, let's head to Space Center. There we go. And let's launch the crewed mission. We got our capsule. Nuclear powered. Nice and rockety. Then we have this that will attach here. That will go to here. We can do clamshell for... Actually, let's not do this. Let's edit fairing, delete this. Did you kill Bob? I mean, I've done it myself a lot, but he's probably been like, resurrected from the dead so many times he probably hates me, but okay, good. You said, when I heard I need Bob, I thought you meant like you killed him so you needed a new one. You know what? Let's do this differently. Let's do this here. Okay, how do I do this? Let's do... Let's put that there for now. I don't know what else to put there. Cancel. No, I want to open. Don't save. R. Merge. Okay. So this is what we need to land on. This is what we need to land. This is what needs to go into orbit. How do we do this? 6,000 meters a second of delta V. Okay, it's not bad. Let's do... Is this big enough? Yes, it is. Interstage nodes. This goes there. That's not tall enough. That can go there. That can go there. You can go not there. Let's just turn off interstage nodes, shall we? Are you kidding me? Bruh. It's glitched. See, this is why I really hate doing merges and merging things, because they always don't want to go. Let's be real. How about an upside down space station? We all good with the lander being upside down? I mean, at work. Nope. What? No. Well, it isn't the... There's smarter ways to do this. But it works. It's upside down. But it works. So... Okay then. Okay. Dang, we're at 9 people watching. Hello, 9 people. How are you? Gonna give a quick little shout out to Extra Life Charity. Link in the description thingy. Actually, here. It's... No. Okay, whatever. That works. Link, if anyone wants to donate, please go. It's in the chat. Charity stream for hospitals. So, donate if you have spare cash. $1 helps. Anything else? I'm doing good. How about you, mate? Okay. This is 40 tons. Oh, dear God. Wait. What? Okay, so this one needs to separate first. Okay, remind me not to mess up staging because, like, it's bad. Like, this is just kind of chucked in there. It's an issue for future. We're gonna just put one of these here. And we're gonna put one of these here. I wouldn't consider this the most efficient way to do this, but it works, so yeah, it works. Okay. I'm gonna do a bigger first stage. This one I'm gonna actually do kind of legitly and not jankily like I did the last one. The last one kind of just existed, to put it frankly. Alright, okay. Do I do SRBs? Oh, yes. I presume that's you in your room. giant first stage. Not first stage, whatever stage this is. I don't know how many stages I'm gonna have. I'm gonna go with 6. Do I do 6 or 8? We gotta go with 8. More the merrier. Bam. That goes there. This separates here. 16, 15. Vacuum, though, it's 27 and it's 18. That's what we need. Okay. This is so gonna blow up. Eh? Did you just write your own little bot to do that? I meant like a... Did you guys do know that we already have stream elements? You can just go into stream elements and like 2 buttons you can set that up, right? Yeah. I thought we did use stream elements. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? It works, so good as anything. Okay, so how long is this burn gonna last? 74 seconds. We use Mix It Up Bot? I've never heard of that. I've genuinely never heard of that. Wait, how long is this gonna burn for? 133 seconds. Okay. That's a lot. The TWR of 1. Strap on some giant rocket boosters. Yeah, I'll be at school Tuesdays. I have work on Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So, I'll be hanging out on Tuesday and Fridays. So, yeah. I finally got my schedule kind of fixed, so I actually have time to hang out more now. I used to have 2 clubs conflicting each other on Tuesday, so I couldn't show up Tuesday. I used to have another thing on Friday, and those 2 are gone. Work is solidified to those days. So Tuesday, Friday, esports time. Alright. Do we want to do a nighttime launch or a daytime launch? Because I can skip. Okay, you're here. You're here. Random crew access. Alright. This looks like it's gonna blow up and kill everyone. Let's hope that isn't what happens. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. No, I don't want to load save. Please tell me I did this, dude. I think I did. Okay, I did it. Okay, I was gonna yell at myself if I just reverted everything I did. Mic needs to be moved away from my mouth. Okay. Let's go rocket here. Little tiny rocket here. these tiny little rockets help the giant rockets get away from the main rocket so they don't. Well, when you have one rocket going up and another kind of pulling back, they tend to crash. That helps not cause that. And just on the word help because it can still very much happen. But okay. And ignition. Now we wait. So how's your all day? How do you think this day is going? Camera's here, not there. I keep looking over here for some reason. Okay, this rocket's a little tipsy. But it works pretty well, actually. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Pretty good. Got my coffee, so got plenty of caffeine in me, so good day. Any day I got coffee, so it's a good day. Okay, let's hope we don't crash. Okay. I made the right choice with only 5 main engines and then 4 SRBs. I think 9 in the center would have been too many. And booster separation. Perfect. That actually may have been the best separation I've had in a while. Normally they like to blow up the rocket. Okay. Now I just wait and enter an orbit. Ready. I'm nearly drained of fuel. Separation. Ignition. Yeah. I mean, trips like that take a while. If you're in it and you want to do it right the first time, you have to literally restart all the time. Yeah. I feel it. Let's get rid of that dead mass. And then... oh boy. This is not gonna be good. I don't know if I have enough Delta V. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I have enough Delta V. What I may have to do... I may have to do a premature burn, slow it down enough so I can undo this, dock to this, and use this one's fuel and engine to land. Not to land, but get captured. I may have to do that. I really don't want to, but I think it's what I'm going to have to do. How long have I been live? I've been live for a total of 2 hours, 5 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Good night, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully your Kerbals have a good life and don't die on their way to Gillian. And if they do die, they get resurrected and revert. With the revert time thing. How much does this weigh? 250 tons. That's not bad. There's our little booster. Okay, so that's saying 2,700 now, so that might be enough. It's definitely enough to do correction in the majority of the capture. I don't know how much, though. Okay. Let's go to dress. Calculate. 2 years. It's going to take me 2 years. Yeah. That's more than enough. They're lucky they got a few hours. Bye, guys. They land, I chuck them in an airplane, and I give them a payload of like 50 G's upwards. They're still fine. They're still living. Don't know if they're happy with life, but they're living. Okay. That sucks. We're back. Because I totally didn't just spill my coffee by accident. Okay, I'm back. Alright. And we once again have 2 Earths. But instead of 2 this time, we have like 5? Alright.
Rennie home?
We can turn that back on and I'll do that. Okay. So, once we get this mission complete, what is our next plan? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Ubisoft Connect. I connect to you. Yes, I want. Okay, yeah. I'm probably giving people like paranoia because, like, no, I don't. Stop asking me. I'm probably getting people being annoying right now because I'm trying to do stuff with Windows and it's like, oh, you want to do this? Okay. Ping, ping, ping. No, I don't want. No! It really wanted me to do that. Games. I have Trackmania. It finished. Continue. I'll start that later. Okay. Let's get to orbital position. Engines ready and primed. A little bit of gimbal. Gimbal, gimbal, gimbal. Do shaky shake. Engine go shaky shake. Alright, and we are about ready to hit this engine. Are we gonna like shoot at the moon? Almost. Ah, crap. Well, that's going fast. Alright. I am gonna actually go and do some stuff real quick. So, be right back. While I'm gone, though, feel free to watch this zoom away from Earth. Okay. No, it moved. Don't be mean. Come on, you little thing. No, 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 no. Go. You. I don't. No one wants to see. There. That's better. So, we are still cruising along at a mild 2,000 meters a second, and we are past the moon, but not quite to wherever we're heading. Okay. So, but what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to come back to that. We're going to go here. Quit. Yes. And then tell me, oh, it stopped working. And it crashed. Okay. But what I am going to do is we're going to... You good, Mr. Camera? Are you just... Okay, then. Add... Window... Cancel... Add... Game capture... Whatever... No... Game capture... Okay... Capture any? Window... Trackmania... There. I don't know exactly where to put this, so it's gonna go there for now. And then we can change this. Trackmania. I want to do the fall 2020 campaign. Drive alone. Okay, not bad. Lag, so much lag. What the hell? Settings. Video. Oh my god, okay, never mind, we're not doing this. That game wanted my computer to die. So, we're back to KSP, I guess. It really did not like me. Okay, whatever. This one isn't laggy, so it's the one we use. Alright. Let's do this. And let's go talk to our little Kerbals in space. I'm pretty sure these lot have not quite escaped Earth. And fly. Warp here. Oh, I got crewed on this. Doesn't matter if it's connected to whatever or not. So, and again, our 15-minute-ish every second. Donations to the Extra Life Foundation for charity. Link is in the chat. If anyone would like to donate, there's the link. Anything is helpful. Even if it's $1 can help. Okay. Set target. What? You know, just for the sake of this is getting annoying why this isn't working, we're going to decouple. Switch this. I didn't put crew on this. This is unmanned. Okay. We're going to move away from this. Well, that's interesting. My fuel tank just ate my lander. And then we decouple. Activate RCS. We can head this way. I may or may not be cheating. I'm just gonna dock to this and then teleport this address because I don't want to spend the next hour trying to land this thing. I'm just gonna teleport it into orbit and then land it. I don't know how my computer can stream this, but it can't stream a racing game. But, I mean... I don't know how that's even possible. Okay.
Are they calling me out for only working one night?
Maybe. 24/7.
But I'm only one guy.
Visit Jollytown in the QT app. Order repeat. QT, more than a gas station.
This is not the proper way to dock a spacecraft, if I may add. Well, that's not good. Well, we have stranded Kerbals now. We all like that.
Any workout,
Let's build a plane. I want to build a plane.
what the Peloton Tread is all about. From interval runs that motivate you to go the extra
Give me
mile,
a number.
walks that
Someone
fill
here
up
give
the
me a
slow,
number
rolling
between
hill hikes for you to enjoy,
5,000 and 1,500 if someone's watching.
thousands of workouts that
Anywhere,
go beyond
500,
the
not
tread.
5,000,
Strength
500
programs,
and
core
1,500.
classes, yoga,
Somewhere in that
Pilates,
range.
and even boxing. Everything you need on
Anything
and
above or
off the
below,
Peloton
anything
Tread.
high or low, I don't care.
Experience it all for yourself with a 30-day home trial. Learn more at onepeloton.com.
Let's do this. Let's do one of these. Then we can do a bomber-style aircraft. To an extent. Actually, let's do a lower speed. Let's do a low speed, high altitude, long range bomber. We can create Hero Kerbal and Naga Kerbal. Yes, I said that. Alright. And then we add one of these onto our wingtip. Some of these here. One of these here. And now we have a decent sized plane. But that's not it. We need engines. And the way we're going to do that is do something much like the B-52 did, and still does to this very day. We're going to go here, scroll until we find this. The totally realistic thing. That is that. And then we add an engine. Add this because it's going to be going very powerful static suction, circular intake. Adjust this slightly. Move this back. Just a little outside its own thing so it's not quite as blocking. And duplicate. Okay, let's move these up just a tad bit. Alright, sweet. We can add... Let's do a medium on these. And we can do a medium on this. And then, of course, another medium here. Because that's totally enough landing gear for this. This is... Yep, okay. This should fly now. No idea how well it's gonna fly, but it'll fly. I just don't want to be pitch, I want to be roll. 130 meters a second. Okay. Little unstable. But it flies. Now we do what the US military does every time they want a bigger plane. More engines. Also, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. And yoink. This one though, without the engine. Oh crap. Slightly overkill. Terrible center of lift. Horrible center of lift. What in the... That would not fly.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor.
Now this, on the other hand, will fly. At very high speeds. Hopefully. It's actually lifting. Oh my god. Arguably has too much lift. And then we can just bomb whoever we want out of existence to design a bomb with this payload bay. Is this thing actually be able to go supersonic? Oh my god. No, it'll cruise at subsonic speeds. But it's still, that's quite good. I didn't expect it to get that good. And let's see how much control this has. Can it come out of a 45-degree angle dive? In 1,000 feet, let's say? Without tearing, let's go 800, 700, there we go. Wow, that's actually quite good. I see why the US military liked this design. Flies a good beauty. Of course, the real ones had smaller engines than this. Well, has. It's still in service, so I can't really say had. It's got quite a low stall speed. I'll be honest, like it's still kind of just cruising. Oh boy, we're down a lane here. But it worked. Will it fly out of water? There's 70. Gotta flight 75, otherwise you will not. Oh my god, it lifts out of water. I've never designed a plane that does that, and I didn't even purposely do this one. Can it do a spin? Yes, it can do a spin. Can it do a semi-spiral dive? And fly horizontally? Not quite. Staying flatter than I thought it would. Alright, let's design a bomb. A very large bomb. It'll be in here. Alright. How big of a bomb we talking? How big? Let's do one of this size, I think. Attached to the decoupler and not yourself. There we go. Okay. And then this should have enough room in it for me to be able to put a few of these on. Yep, that's enough. Alright. Let's go up 1 over 1. And that has more than enough room. Okay. That is our boost stage. That is what's going to shoot us at our target. And burn for the most time. Next, we need another portion of the stage, which is going to be a smaller variation of the same thing. Loop. Let's make it orange because it's dangerous. Kind of. Okay, let's then do a little bit of control. Let's add some energy. This thing's going to really want to go somewhere. It's gonna need power. And then we can turn this down to 70 65%. And these I think I can deploy a limit at 60. There we go. Just need to add this and an aerodynamic thing. And we have a giant missile. Anyone like a missile? I got a missile. Alright, and then we can action group this. Toggle bay door. Toggle bay door. Close. Close. And now we have a giant rocket. Small second stage. Main 4 engines. This one, though, I probably should have put a series of small little canards. Okay. Let's try and see if we can bomb a country out of existence. Oh, $25. Who is this from? Thank you, Nathaniel Williams, for the $25 dono. Our charity donation? I don't know if dono is the right term for that, but it works. Why am I angled? Let's not angle. Let's not angle. Ready? I don't like how it's not lifting yet. Payload doors should work. Oh boy, that's a big bomb. Ready, set, pull. Yeesh. That would be do some damage. Okay, that's actually quite a good bomb. One thing I do want on it, though, is I want some control over where it goes. So, if I can find it, I want... Let's do you. Alright, and that'll give me control. A small amount, but control. So I shouldn't dive straight into the ground now. Should be able to do continental now. That small little tweak. Let's wait a minute. Let's get up to 8,000 feet. Let's go 8,000. Let's try and stay below Mach. And then... yeah. There's 3,000. Higher I go equals less air resistance. At the same time, it allows her to shoot the bomb further. Gravity has less of an effect on it. Well, same effect, but like it has more time to hit the ground. So, well, here's a workaround. I'm gonna see what the service scene is. Okay. Payload door is open. Level off. Ignite. Separate. Pull up. Ignite, separate, pull up. Ignite, separate, and it pull up. It'll still kind of work though. It'll be nowhere near as efficient. Alright, it blew up. I didn't pull up enough. Yeah. Attempt 2. Actually, attempt 3, because the first one is a demo, second one is a fail. This one hopefully is a success. It has 8 of these engines on it, so it should be able to fly relatively well. It's a crazy thrust to weight ratio. I mean, like, it's already 75%. And it's barely we're lifting. Ready? Well, let's do this in first person, shall we? And the lift. Okay. Pull back on the throttle a little. Okay, autopilot's on. Ground is doing good. What? Oh, he's the only one. I killed all the others. Whoops. Alright. I forgot the step of killing the engines, didn't I? I forgot that step. Okay, coming up on 5,000 feet. I'm going to expand the control amount these have. So I should, theoretically, be able to have more control rate. Alright, hit 5,000, we come down to 10% angle climb. Two hours, 55 minutes, nearing the 3-hour mark of this live stream. Alright. I'm cutting off on altitude, aren't I? Alright, yep. Altitude's a little peaking. Alright, we can kill engine. Open doors. And 3, 2, 1. That's not the right thing. It wasn't supposed to do that. This wasn't meant to fire until a lot later. But it works, I guess. Proof of concept for the second stage. We can bring this home at least. So, not a complete failure. And yes, I just did like a 180 nosedive. the physics don't care. As long as it has wings, it'll fly. That missile up there is quite a far ways away. Okay. Oh, food. Lunch. What do I do for lunch? I'm running off the runway. That was almost bad. This is a very aggressive climb right now, but I don't really care. Let's hit 6K, kill engine, activate engine. Alright, we're nearing our 6,000. Let's kill these. Ready? And decouple. Engine fall. Activate engine. Come on. I want you to go upwards. And not downwards. Well, that's like 9 kilometers backwards. Yikes. Alright. Ready? Set. Fire. Oh boy. This needs more control surfaces because it's too stable, and the force doesn't want to push it up. And 3-hour mark. 3-hour mark in the live stream. I've dropped 177 frames total. Actually, that's not bad. Let's try this again this time. Let's change out the standard canards for a not so standard canard. Let's go with a very simple U. That works. And ready? Our V2 is 130 meters a second, which is now. V2 is the point you can zoom up. V1 is the point where you have to keep going, otherwise you will crash. Little aviation thing for you. Okay. $125. Really good. Alright. I... This is quite a powerful bomb, if I have to say so. Except all of this is ditched. And this is the payload. Kind of. Technically, I could send it to orbit, I think, if I do this right. Cool. The first, like, air-launched thing I've done to go to orbit. Well, not the first. I mean, it's the first, like, actual one I designed myself, not stolen. So, let's kill this. Payload bay. Ready, decouple. Activate. And this one right now is gonna just gain me altitude. That's all this one's for. Okay. This is going halfway decent so far. Alright. And this is gonna go quite far. This is a little too fast. That worked. So... Go zoom zoom. Rocket spin. Alright. And then we just obliterate the atmosphere. The atmosphere will stand no chance to our power. I mean, this only weighs 1.5 tons. But still. Please don't burn up. Please don't burn up. It blew up. But parts of it didn't. Okay, so that's a good success. That's good. And then new. What do we add? What do we do? We could fly. This thing. How about... What do we fly? We could do an S-47, 47, I think it was. How about U-2? This thing I've never actually flown, even though I downloaded it. I didn't make this, FYI. This was someone else made it. I just downloaded it. Well, thank you for watching, you the 3 people on stream. mean, it's not gonna fly fast, but it's gonna go high, hopefully. That... So, don't time warp, because it will blow itself up. Read this thing. This thing goes fast. But you can use this? Whatever hell this is. Oh wow, it even has its own little satellite. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. What do I do? Oh my god, this will not fly well. I bet money on it. With its one itsy bitsy tiny little engine. What? It's already lifting? Oh my god, this has so much lift. I mean, I'm gonna keep near the runway so I can accelerate faster. Huh. You know, this is flying way nicer than I thought it would. You know what that means. We double the amount of engines. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Add one of this. Payload. Nope. We need aerodynamic intakes. There we go. And we delete this. Now it flies even faster. I undo the X, right? Hopefully. Yeah. Well, actually flies. Well, next, this random little turd of a rocket. Oh, not rocket, but plane. Not a good one. It's a plane. Not a good one. This has a very bad crest away lift. There we go. Apparently it actually has a halfway decent one. I thought it was garbage. Come on. Yo, there we go. No, 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 no. I meant to go under the bridge, not into that wall. Yeah. Let me look on Steam. What is there on Steam? I have 1,204 hours in this game. I played this game too much. 1,204 hours. Oh my god. An F-16 fighter jet. Downloaded. Steam. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be one hell of a rocket. The Kerbin first recorded the Kerbin world first record keeping society. Okay then. Don't know what that means. I have been live for a whopping total of 3 hours, 15 minutes. Why is there blue light? It's so unstable. Whoa. Double low. Triple. Dribble. Payloads away. Okay, that's cool. It's got, like, ballistic missiles, anti-air missiles, mini little pew-pew missiles, and then drop gravity bombs. Okay, I love this aircraft. Whoever made this, props to you. Now here's the real question. What is the... okay. Now, one thing I will tell you to work on, mate. Liftoff. It's a crappy plane to fly. But the coolness of everything else outweighs that small little fact. You also overweight it. It's way too much weight for this aircraft. It's too much. There's no way in hell an actual F-16 would carry this much on. Like, if you want compensated by dropping some of the fuel, that's what I would tell you. And if this is... oh, that's something different. Oh, hell yes. Flares. It has flares. Oh my. Take that, building. What? I'm out of flares. Oh man. I was just starting to have fun with them. That's a good bomb deployment. 2 more, and then we got gravity bombs. Ready, fire. I said fire. Fire. Not bad, it actually hit. Let's gravity bomb this place out of existence, shall we? Be right back, y'all. Has my mic been muted this entire time? Okay then. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I have stuff that just came up, so I'm gonna head out. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST. Gonna continue. Hopefully do a little more tomorrow. Yeah, and hopefully hit the goal. Thanks for watching, y'all. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST. See you then.